Okay. All right. So today I'm going to play Eternal Strands. I don't. Ooh. Sorry, my mic unscrewed a little bit. I'm not entirely sure how the gameplay is going to work on this. I know that there's a lot of melee and ranged combat, and if I'm doing a lot of ranged combat, I'm probably going to want to be keyboard and mouse, but if it's a lot of melee combat, since it is like a third-person semi-platforming, we might swap it up. So we'll see what happens. I might be swapping to controller, depending on what the gameplay is like. We'll see. I'm not very good at platforming on the keyboard and mouse. We'll see. Anyway, new game. All I know about this game is that it's a lot of magic and melee. It's like a hack and slash kind of game, which is why I might swap to controller. But there's also a lot of like ranged magic combat, and magic combat can be used for like all kinds of shit. It looks like a very interesting game, so we'll see how this goes. When weavers born in the next era ask what we were willing to risk wrangling these capricious lands into hearth and home, our exploits must answer simply whatever it takes.
Once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here.
We make beautiful clothing.
All began.
Oh.
Thanks.
This feels very D&D so far.
Bryn, over
The
here.
Vial. There's animal people. And tieflings. It's very D&D.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the Veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers
Lady's
have known
badass
about
looking.
this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one
I
has
love
found
that
a
her
route into it.
vam braces are woven
Until
between her
now.
feathers.
You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Game quiet.
Really?
The game feels a little quiet for me.
It's
I don't know.
important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes, it should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods. It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
I know the scry is a standard device across Weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your Weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table. At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed. The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Right.
Alright. So it's a multifunctioning earpiece, microphone, camera, teleportation device. Got it.
That clears up anything
Magic.
I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Ouch.
I need to reach the watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! Can I bring the sensitivity down, please? This is controller. Mouse canvas sensitivity. Okay, let's cut that down by like 20%. It's better than might still be a little too fast. Oh, a little too fast.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
Ah! I hate that noise. Ugh.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
She always pretty. Oh my god. I just fucked up a bush.
Just this. Shall magnify the enchantment and
Thanks. Got visuals back.
The Veil shadow is incredible.
Never seen anything like it.
Tangles. Beautiful.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth.
That's what tangles are?
The
Weird.
closer you get to the Veil, the thicker they'll become.
Its shadow is
Galaxy-colored
believed to be impenetrable.
gas?
Until now.
Those could be rare exports.
You heard our quartermaster. Break them open.
Nope. Just threw them away. Rough leather and iron. God. The camera's still too sensitive. Holy shit. Let's just drop it to 50. Let's just drop it. That's the wrong one. No, that's the right one. Let's drop it to 50. Let's see. Oh, it's a little slow, but I'll take a little bit slow. Over a little too fast. I'm not going to adjust it anymore. We can deal with this. Yeah.
That wall is completely frozen.
Ah! Oh. Lifts and moves objects and creatures. A purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy at the current level. Oh. Control to prepare the strand. Hold that to cast, release to throw.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the Veil.
So glowing bulbs, infernal alliums. They combust when broken. So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Ah!
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Okay. Oh, touch the tangle. I did that thing they told me not to do. I'm not gonna lie.
Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Oh. I'm not being told no. Oh. I can climb stuff, or I could just jump because I have hops.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
I'd like to make weapons
John's
out
right
of
about
that.
it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm using...
Aurea?
Oh shit! That's a big boy.
Bryn, connections back.
Puppy. It's a wolfie.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Pulling you out. Need his breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
Oh god.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it. And Lane, have tonics on standby for her return.
Allah. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh.
Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
Okay. It has lock on. We're swapping to mouse. Or not mouse, we're swapping to controller. The melee combat is very much controller friendly. So we're gonna try that. Oh my god. The controller's camera sensitivity is way slower. Boost that shit. Alternate sprint? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Pick up a plant out of the ground. Oh, okay, so the purple is my mana. Red is my health. Oh, hi. Big angry boy. Alright, well.
For the love of... It's an Ash Peak Drake.
Oh shit. Ice powers. Rapidly freezes water in the air in chunks of ice. Useful for pinning foes of all sizes, creating ledges and bridges for distant targets. See him further.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path. Vitality tonics on your belt. Take a swig if you need it. Good. Dom's still working on the scribe, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it.
Aurea, that Drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Ah, get wrecked.
Keep moving.
Wooed. Run! Oh. Little snack for later.
Damn it, Casmin was right. That Drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
I need to get out of here. A lot of destructive environment.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow. That is not gonna be great. Maybe I am gonna stick with mouse and keyboard shit. I have two different kinds of ranged abilities. Fuck, I don't know. This game isn't a weird combination of both.
should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Oh, it burns!
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Hold on. Leave me alone.
You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
The dragon gonna eat me.
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
Hi.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Oh, cool. Cool. What the hell just happened? All right. Cool. I'm supposed to die, right? Okay, I guess so. Nice, it's got a bubble shield.
If this isn't the strangest.
Hang on, Bryn.
okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Pack up!
You're...
What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go now.
The stuff.
Up ahead! Wait! Ah! I'm fine. Keep moving.
I don't think she's fine.
Guys, the arc!
This is when it's a Death Stranding game. We didn't know it until now. Now the rain falls, everybody gets old. The Enclave's first eye. Okay. All right. We live here now.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom. Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
His name is Sebastian. Oh, dialogue choices.
All my life, if I wasn't dreaming about becoming a point, I was working towards it. To do it alongside a renowned weaver band, it's a chance to make history. I won't let you down.
That's the spirit.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preach the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, Weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
The scribe. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Bryn, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Yeah. Of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown
Can
land
eyeglasses
filled with
shine?
volatile
What the hell?
magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casbin will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
I can't wait to die over and over again.
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my ADHD is acting up and I must stim the thing I like. Okay. Oh. Why the book is so ominous. It's like real life. I see a book. This is the sight and sound I hear. Detail reminders of diplomatic protocols. Okay. Is there somewhere I read that? Mantles, the scry, Weaver culture. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God. The different races. Okay. I am, unfortunately for everybody here, I am not going to read all this. I will probably skim through that at a later time. Whoa. That was weird. Just the movement was weird and wobbly. Oh my God. Water! We have water!
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. We all got through it safe. And in the process, we did the impossible. We breached the veil of the Enclave. Land of mystery and danger. I can't wait to get out there.
Treasures and glory, huh?
And bards singing our names.
Then I'd best make sure you stay safe enough to tell the tale. Oh, and listen. We've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us, and you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
What do you craft? Each design uses a combination of different classes of material. Those materials are divided into slots. Have properties such as weight resistance to heat and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials create custom gear in both ability and looks. Some quests also require crafting. Life own category. Okay. Cool. My basic equipment, I assume. Oh, level 1, so they get upgraded. Oh. Both do the same thing, alright. This is the aesthetics. Oh. Nice. Rough leather for elemental, or specialize in an element and reduce the weight cost. Oh, and get a little extra armor too. Okay. Oh, and it does change the colors. Interesting. Oh, and I will have to choose something, and then I can craft it. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
It's okay if you're scared, Sev. I'm a little nervous myself.
Oh, good. Our point is worried. One person who's supposed to be fearless. Yeah.
Sev?
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
Big man is a scaredy cat.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the Veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers. Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you,
Oh
everyone.
my god.
In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Sure.
Sev is relatively new to the team too. Has Sola taken on smithing apprentices before him?
No, she's never had an apprentice before. I don't know how he came to be her apprentice either. No one seems to.
That's a little odd, isn't it?
Not really. Typically, Ram are very secretive, culturally speaking. Sev may remain an enigma. I wish he would open up, though. I'd like to learn more about his people.
Before joining, I knew Auria's band was renowned for its top-notch techniques in weaving. Why do you think that is?
To keep a point's expedition gear competitive, you need a smith and an enchanter working in perfect harmony. And there's never been a pairing more harmonious than the union of our enchanter, Dam, and our smith, Sola.
They are sweet together.
Did you know Sola is descended from nobility in the Sansa Empire? Shame her family lost their fortune, though I suppose that's why she's so down to earth.
Are both Dam and Sola from Sansa?
No. In fact, Dam hails from Renland, where magic is completely forbidden. I often wonder if Dam's fascination with enchanting would be as obsessive if magic wasn't dogmatically kept from him as a child.
Makes sense.
I've traveled with a Weaver band before, but it wasn't quite as functional as this. What makes this one run so smoothly?
The obvious answer is Auria. Not only is she a strong point and leader herself, but her mother is one of the most famous enchantresses of our time. She's grown up surrounded by excellence.
Wow. Still, it sounds like a lot to live up to.
If it is, Auria makes it look easy.
You said Auria is the obvious answer to this band's success. Is there a not-so-obvious answer?
Yes. While Auria runs the field, when it's time for the caravan to move, it's Casmin who takes over. She used to be a quartermaster on the docks of Don Brennig, facilitating relief efforts for the Udean Federation. With the speed she can pack a caravan, it's no wonder that Auria trusts her to take over when it's time to move.
Given that I'm the newest member, how do you think I fit in?
It speaks volumes that Auria trusts you with taking over the expeditions this soon. I would have thought Casmin might take over in this interim period instead of you.
Casmin?
Up until about 6 months before you joined, Auria was training her to become her replacement as point. It was going well, then out of nowhere the training ended, and Auria began searching for a new point. I don't know if it was Auria's decision or Casmin's, but either way, I suppose it's all for the best. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm learning about my D&D
Casmin
group
hasn't
right now.
been the most welcoming towards me. I wonder if she could be upset that I'm the new point.
Knowing Casmin, if she has a problem with you, it won't be long before she confronts you about it.
Great.
I am, like... Text notes. Less than an hour into this game. We just got past the giant magical shield wall.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavors became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Udean mercantile family.
Right.
Right.
And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Big words. Lots of
Truthfully,
big words.
I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
I mean, we did have to find the one robot sitting outside the Veil that has been hiding in a densely packed forest full of the creepy cosmic kill you gas. So, yeah. Yeah. A tent. Oh.
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
Don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's... unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
My character apparently has a very sad past life that she just kind of grooves with, and everybody's like, oh, you used to eat worms? Like, you used to sleep on dirt? Your leader didn't make sure that your life was safe when you went on expeditions? Like, God. I'm just like the spunky poor girl who's like really happy to be here, and everybody else is like ex-nobility. I used to have a 6-digit fucking paycheck job, but I wanted to go adventuring. I'm just here to hang out and have fun. This really is D&D. Holy shit. Oh look. What is this? Oh, it's my stuff. Oh, okay. This is my box of rocks and wood. Please don't look at my box of rocks and wood. Thank you. This is where I shoot things. I can't pull my weapons out. This is where I dry my clothes and jerky. And this is where I poop. In this basket. This is my poop basket. So anyway. She's not like the other girls. Thanks for the tour. You're welcome. Oh. Hi. Oh, you can pet the giant ox? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Even though I'm fucking terrible at the combat, the game is a 10 out of 10. Oh my god.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience, and who knows what's out there.
You don't have to be a bitch about it. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work, but this might be what I go with. Oh.
Ah, Kaz, come on. How hard can it be? I'll do a little exploring, wrangle patterns off some creatures, and...
People could die, Bryn. You, Lane, and Oria almost died. Or is that not sinking in for you?
Kaz, slow down. I didn't mean...
Oh, what? Didn't mean to joke about the lives of people you've known for a minute and I've known for years. Oria had her reasons for choosing you. Who knows what they are, but I'm trying to trust her. Can't you at least take this seriously?
Well, I do. Look, I'm sorry I upset you.
Forget about it.
Kaz.
I think I just need to be alone right now.
Jesus. Alright. Snarky, apparently the writers of this game don't like snarky characters. I get it now. Jesus. This is like this is the second time. That's the second time I tried to like lighten the mood, and everybody just hates me now. All right, no more snarky. Be serious. Oh, I can't have fun here anymore. God. Hi, Kay. I've seen this before. I feel like I know this game by heart by now. Poor girl trying to have fun. Ew. My friends almost died. Yeah, what the fuck kind of business do you think you're in? This is classic D&D. Everything we do could kill us. Everything we do could kill us. That's why you learn to have a sense of humor, a dark one, especially a dark sense of humor. She just needs a kick in the ass. Snap her out of this shit. Hi.
I was
Eat
impressed
the
by
rich.
how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
I wouldn't say I did that. I would say that I panicked greatly and failed.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
I did pet the animal, like 100 times.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave.
Humanoid bird
Just
wife.
below us is
everyone
Glintwood
your
Hollow,
wife?
a valley on the outskirts of the
Oh,
Enclave.
wow.
I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got
Oh,
two
I don't. Sorry, I
landmarks
don't
of
have
note.
me and you yet. I need to get on
second
that.
loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the
So-
connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
All right, hold on. Jesus, I'll do it on the fly. We're doing it live. 7. This one. That. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, this might not happen right now. It has logged me out because they changed their login. Oh, I can't remember my password. Oh wait, hold on. Oops. Why does it have all this information? Oh, there it is. Found it. Mimi's password is boobies. Boobies. I just had to make a quick look to make sure I didn't have this on screen, even though I'm pretty good at not doing that. I just had that, like, 1 second of, hey, I didn't swap to screen capture, did I? Because I did that last time for something. You did accidentally show anime titties? I did not. Get wrecked. Add this to this. Alright. I've added the emote. Oh wow, I didn't even have to refresh. It works for me. Perfect, there you go. You're welcome.
So when I'm finished scouting the landmarks you mentioned in the Hollow, should I come back to camp
We're all
immediately?
kissing.
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push.
I had
From
extra
time to time,
onions and
I
garlic
or
today.
The folks
I
around
didn't.
the
I
camp
didn't have
might
anything.
have requests,
I
but
had
we'll
pizza
defer
today.
to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's
No.
a small price to pay.
No, just let me
Got it.
die out there.
A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static
Onions
the
cannibalism.
entire time. And then,
Don't eat your
suddenly,
friends
just as an arc
unless...
deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in. And it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Alright. Look at this thing.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or
just gotta
simply
turn it on.
lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
All the magic in this game is
You
based
know
off...
better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
What is it?
Oh,
Cloth and
possibilities.
weaving and
All the places we could go.
stuff.
Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Aeneas eating a hot dog with onion on it. Onion getting eaten by a book, but the book is Raz.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Oh my god. Raz thinks we've gone insane. You were sane? God, the sound of the wind is creepy. Oh. Maintenance and collaboration with nearby Loomgate. What the fuck? It's an orb. Was that what was making the creepy wind sound? Yeah, it means I think there was another one over here on the other side. There's an invisible wall right there. Oh, it was this? A book. List of names and dates innumerable. Entry logbook. Where are the entries? Huh? Okay. Here's a map. I don't know. Okay. You used to be, but then you met Beanius. Renlin fashion from decades ago. Shattered mirror. Dom's from Renland. Ramalan. He's a Romulan. Collect fragments in the Enclave to fill the codex. The South Wall Way Station. His black orbs twinkled in the moonlight as he gazed at the gaping hole in the onion, juice dripping from his canines. Why was that extra sexual? Why did it come out that way? The South Wall Way Station. As its borders solidified, the Enclave built a series of physical fortifications along its land perimeter, with the largest of these being known simply as South Wall. There were several wayforts dotted along the protective structure, with only one main entrance open to trade caravans. The station we now call home was once a resting stop just inside the Enclave's walls, a safe harbor for caravaneers to rest behind the south wall after braving the treacherous roads outside the Enclave's control. Surprisingly, well-preserved transit logs found in the rubble speak to a static stream of traffic up until the surge. Also contained in the way station logs are entries detailing the process of transporting dignitaries to Deneveron. Shit. I clicked a button on accident, and now it's gone forever. Oh well. Guess we're moving on. You must be a veteran fanfic reader. Lore over. Where's Where's... Oh, he's right there. He has nothing to say. Alright. Gasp, are we finally gonna get some gameplay? This game feels like it has DLSS on when it doesn't. At least I don't have DLSS on. Maybe I should turn DLSS on since it kind of looks like it already exists. If I did that, and we'll set it to quality. I could probably do that. Oh, the shadows are way better now. Oh god, the game looks way better now. At least on my end. It was looking like weirdly fuzzy all the time. Now it doesn't. Ah. I did pet the baby. What is DLSS? What are they? It's like deep learning super sampling or some shit. I can't remember what it's called. It basically, what DLSS does is it dynamically changes resolution and textures, both far away and close, so that you use less power on the game's processing to increase your frame rate and stuff like that. So it kind of just like automatically changes resolutions and stuff like constantly, so you can save power. What the fuck is that? It's got a gun arm. Don't look so stupid. Kinda, except it does. So DLSS, so I guess the easy way to put this is DLSS makes game run faster by making game look a little less cool.
No interference from the Enclave?
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Veil.
That's reassuring.
In most video games, DLSS just makes a game look like shit, to be honest. Like, if you're not running DLSS on quality mode or higher, like whatever, there's like a native mode and a quality mode, the games just kind of look like poop, but you know, sometimes you need those extra frames, right? A little extra frames. Yeah, it's kind of like game speed plus, but game pretty down. And sometimes the game pretty down, like sometimes the trade is not fair. Sometimes the trade is just not fair. And so I've been trying to stop using it, but obviously then I have less frames. It's kind of a problem I have with Monster Hunter right now. I did the Monster Hunter benchmark, and it's not looking so good for me. I'm gonna have to use DLSS, and the game's gonna look a little boopy, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, Monster Hunter is just too pretty. Spectacular vista. While the search clearly struck the Enclave hard, the map remains generally accurate. It is pretty. Forgot about Monster Hunter? Yeah, me and Onion are gonna play us a lot of that tonight for the open beta test. Oh, shit. Forgot I could climb shit. There's nothing here. couldn't read that. Something about my stamina and my attack and defense. Do you know if the multiplayer is cross-platform? I believe it is, yeah. I think it is cross-platform this time around. Because I remember Worlds wasn't, so I think this one is. I don't know. You can get on PS5. I'm pretty sure like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC can all interact with each other. At least I'm pretty sure. But like something like if it gets put on the Switch, I don't think the Switch is going to be cross-platform because just the sheer difference in coding. This is a rock. It's too heavy. Can I break this? Only my shield bash is doing anything to it. Oh, that does. Yeah, assuming that Monster Hunter is cross-platform with the consoles, me and Onion are always gonna have like our room open. Oh my god, I got steel out of that. Holy shit, that took forever. Hell yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, we're like our Monster Hunter transcript of privileged conversation in Udia. A mole's missive. We'll have the room open for all of our mutuals and whatnot. Onion wants to like try to lure a bunch of like random VTubers and whatnot into the same room just for like collaboration purposes, so people would just have like a place to go to like group up with other VTubers and play games together. But we're also going to have those rooms open for all of our mutuals. So if you ever see us online, the room is always open. We'll let you in. We'll give you all the password details or whatever we want. So if you want to just like come hang out and play together or whatever, you can do that. Password is boobies. I just started playing Rise because I've never played a Monster Hunter before. Ooh, Rise is a good one to start with. Hey, there's fall damage. That's really cool that I can pick up multiple objects. My God, this worried how much exploration I'm going to have to do, since there's like, we're talking like Breath of the Wild climbing, like anything could be anywhere. I like the ambience of like the echoing bird cries and everything. It's very nice. It's kind of calming. Ice pins foes in place for a time. Control them to reduce pressure during... Oh, right. That's smart. Oh my god. I thought I threw that off. I thought I threw that off. Cobalt iron. Pretty sounds when I hear your voice at Mimi Cutie. I'm blushing. Can you just make out already? God. I'm assuming that's a bad guy.
More arcs.
And they're clearly happy we're here.
Arcs
Oh.
were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Red iron. Rin's inventory is full. Return to base camp to safely store all your crafting resources or clear space in her bag. What? I have an inventory limitation? Where's my bag of holding? Oh my god. I need all of this. Shit. Oh, I could change weapons with scroll. Is this game properly locked? Oh, cool it is. Oh, cool. In some games, they don't lock your mouse properly, so you can, like, scroll wheel things on the other screen. We've been making out the whole time. We never stopped. Wow. Are you just, like, lip-locked with each other's keyboards behind each other's backs so you can keep typing? Is there like a... Do I have to physically walk back to camp? Let's see if it even lets me. Dude, the music is really good too, I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me a lot of, like, older RPG vibes. Especially with the art style, because the art style is a little bit, it's a little bit cartoony. Which, like, fits it so well so far. I'm really digging this. It's gonna take me a long time to get used to the combat. Combat's more convoluted than I'm used to. But, we'll get there. Day 1. Night. Alright, so, like... Is everything out of my inventory now? I guess. Typing with my toes. Imagine walking. They said it reminds me of Halia, but Onion wasn't so sure. SMH, Onion disagreeing with my wife! Right, the resource boxes also respawn, and so do the enemies. Interesting. So I could just farm here if I really wanted to. Meridian wool. Nice. Oh, you can climb on your own ice. Interesting. Oh. Well, there's no drop-off. That's good to know. Yes. Give me that on here. Give me that urn. Oh. Ow. Twisted my ankle.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scribe.
Oh.
It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Just suckle down on some of that red juice. Hand-drawn map. Water-stained and frayed. Unclaimed paper was always so strong. Region
Fresh
discovered.
water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
The point. What a beautiful view.
Oh. Oh, there's a parry! Oh! Okay. Ow, my stamina! Right. There's a parry system. Water.
Hindra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Oh god, being in the ice hurts. It's my own ice. I see. It could just throw them. Blue rocks are a mineral. Where'd the other wolf go? Did the wolf die? I didn't see the wolf die. Whoa. Ow. Sit in the fire and think about what you did. Oh. You could just break that. Steel. More steel. More steel. Oh. Got him.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison him.
But, what song?
This must be Huntress Lake.
But lakes are still. Why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
Man, I'm just going places. I have fire magic. What is this? What are these swords? Oh. You alien bitch. Lennon and Vexed Cambric. That one's green. Yeah, no. I don't know what I should be getting rid of and what should I be keeping. I would think that I want to get rid of grays for greens. What's that? Huh. Feller's Arch. Oh my god. Come here. Arch. Hammer. What are these? Oh, I see one here too. What are these hammers for? Should I climb this? Okay. Oh. That's a loom gate. Yeah. Loom gate right there. What are these hammers? What is this? Where is this? Forgot there's fall damage as I jumped off. Ah! Yeah, the hammer is definitely whatever this is up here, but I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm doing with this. Maybe I'm following the pipeline? What's that? Taste. Wait. Oh. Sorry. Don't know. Maybe we should focus on the loom gate. Getting a shot at. Oh, they'll attack it. There you go. Tunist Skirus. Oh! So you just find, like, armor designs out in the wild. Ah, cool. Alright.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life. But see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Tarsa.
And he's gone.
With the debris gone, this loom gate doesn't appear to be in poor shape at all. Time to check out the Great Arc.
Quest completed. Oh. Check mark. I did something cool. All right. So that was for the loom gate? This check mark was for this for here? And there's another one. Oh, it's that entrance right there. Posted warning. Care. Bad here. Can't be that bad. Look at all this stuff. pipe leads in there. Well, I'm out of ideas. Right? Getting a little bit more used to the combat. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. So this pillar... I see. So there's multiples of these pillars. So I don't see any hammers over here. So that was one. There's one in here. Oh, shit. Ow. I can't get out of this. Oh my god. I can't drink. There we go. Fuck off. All right. A formal complaint. Oh my god, it's a bunch of blue stuff. Oh. Someone just throw him on the edge. I'll take a lit. So we have ice. Ow. Alright. Mazius Mazora. Hello, Smellius. Nice for you to join us. I did it. Steel tower. Likely part of a framed tapestry. Some failed enchantment shrouding it in ice. Oh. Oh. It's just like tripped and fell. Nice. Definitely feel like I need to be able to just teleport back. Look for a great arc near the collapsed mine. Oh, out here. Just got shot at. Hey, this looks like something. Like the lizards from Breath of the Wild. Through the entrance to the Enclave for a group of Tazan workers. Tazan work. Not Exinius. Thanks for the follow. Man, your name sounds oddly familiar. Can't quite put my finger on it. Looks so good on Twitch. Oh, the emote. Yeah, the emote looks fantastic. It looks great. That's not you? Sure. Whatever you say, I'm inclined to believe you for no reason. Ah. Don't you touch me. Where am I going? Going to attempt to animate that crying one, by the way, and I see how it looks. If I can like make the tears stream, I'm not sure how it will go. I believe in you. You're evolving. And so nothing will stop you. Not even me. As I cry and beg about the consequences. I really lose any. I can't drop any of this. I don't know what it is. Material for starting a fire is created to ensure a fearsome place. Oh, is that fire magic? Did I just find the fire magic thing? How do I get back to base? Oh, that's a no on that. Great arc. Oh shit. Hey, can I TP back the base real quick? Guys? 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 There's one loom gate. 5 more designs, 20? What the hell? No, this is cool. It tells me what resources are in an area. I don't like this. This looks like a boss fight.
I was right. It is an arc. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Did I show you, by the way, the thing I got today? I'll DM to you. Yeah, hold on. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da. Oh my god, that looks fantastic! Oh shit. That looks really fucking good. That looks really fucking good. I stared at it for a good, like, 15 straight seconds. Respectfully, of course. There's a lot of grab and throw items out here. Opportunist mask. Oh, cool. When close to a surface, you can also press E to climb. Oh. I'ma climb ya.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the Loom Gate, at least. 2 Enclave constructs. Neither of them functional. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the Wisp working.
The Wisp?
Watcher's Wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Oh, okay. I
see
just...
the path.
Good.
Oh,
that
alright.
should take you to the shortcut.
Fall damage. Well, I'm pushing the same button, it doesn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. It's like leading me into a sheer wall. Oh, there's the cooldown for it.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Oh, fantastic. Just wait till the altered version comes back. Yeah, right. With its upgrades.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Okay.
With the Loom Gates active, we could expand our search of the Enclave. Who knows what we might find?
The potential for discovery is endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a Loom Gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the Loom Gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the Arks have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the Ark. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
Great foresight in removing the debris from the Loom Gates platform. We've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Happy to be one step ahead.
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Giorno. Bryn records all her objectives in her journal. Press J to open it. No, I don't think I will. Thank you.
Did you see the size of that mine entrance? Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one behind that huge deactivated Ark?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the mine must have been. Their yields must have been incredible.
I've heard the rich resources are a big part of why Weavers first settled this area.
The land's hostile, but they knew it was worth the risk. Ores from the Enclave are high grade, very pure.
Ooh, I can make this. Brings down heat resistance, huge buff to cold, lowers weight, increases armor. I can't do it. I can only do this? Why? Oh, because it doesn't need 6. Oh, it needs 6. Oh shit, what is this? Densa colifer? I'll deselect it. Try again. What's this do now? Brings it down by 5. Running across a lot more ice, though. Nice. Oh, that's cute. I don't have enough woven resource, though. Yeah, I need to go out there and do some farming. I made a mask. Passage of time. After each expedition, time passes as Bryn rests and recover. Each day is divided into 2 daytime and... Wait. 2 daytime expeditions and 1 nighttime expedition. Every time a new day passes, conditions in the Enclave change. Creatures can change locations, and extreme weather conditions may appear for that day. Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
2 wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want. And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the loom gate.
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
Oh, don't he smells more.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became... political.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well done. So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
Yeah, that's very real. I like that.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very...
Oops. Sorry. They got a little quick on the trigger there. Lane.
I couldn't help overhear Dom mentioning the surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Udea, you realize the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage. That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
After the surge cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down. So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate. Udea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbor.
Audio.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars are fought over resources when people are desperate. I very much hope we can find the true cause of all that suffering. And a way out to share it with the rest of the world after we do.
Do you want to see a reference image for a drawing I'm going to do for my VTuber? I haven't shown anybody yet? Yeah, show me. Leak all the things. Your secrets are safe with me. Mostly because, like, what the hell am I gonna do? Let me see. Let's... Oh. Eh, there we go. Oh! It's filming with confidence. It's fine! What's a little blackmail between friends? Did I say blackmail? I meant friendship. What's a little friendship between friends?
On how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement. Into the Veil's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Veil was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
What?
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Vale's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
I have been wondering where we stand since our last talk.
Yeah, look, I shouldn't have freaked out. You were just making a joke, and I took it poorly. I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have. And frankly, I was a jerk about it.
It's okay, Cass.
A little bit.
No, it's not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
That's when we clasp hands and our bulging biceps burst through our armor and clothes.
How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
Oh my god, my audio fucked up
If
again.
this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling.
Sorry for this. I have to kill my audio and put it back in.
Campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
These headsets. I'm tired of these headsets. I'm not getting another one of these. I'm so bad. Where is... Oh, there it is. Fortnite mentioned. You shut your mouth. Look,
How
I'll
are
do
you
it again.
feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling. I have a hard time letting my guard down when there are so many unknowns. We're still missing supplies and our campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
I just realized she has 2 swords. Like she's a witcher or something.
The role of point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
That seems... extreme.
Think of it this way. Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Right. I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose. You know, when talking to Lane, they mentioned that you actually trained to become point yourself. I was wondering if that had something to do with why we weren't getting along.
Oh, no. Being point just wasn't for me. That's all.
Sure.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to
Okay.
hear it.
Yeah, she just straight up has 2 swords. That's badass. Salvage any excess resources to supplies. Supplies are used for multiple things over the course of Bryn's adventure, but the earliest used to restore the band's capabilities through the upgrade station. Okay. I have a lot of these.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, would new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
Kaz, don't be shy. If it's shelves you want, it's shelves you'll get. We'll organize the crap out of this place in no time.
No, I don't need them. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm fine.
Come on, say it with me.
The girl deserves
I
shelves.
deserve new shelves.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was a stretch too. Don't worry, we'll make some improvements around here.
Thanks, Bren.
I'm gonna get you so many goddamn shelves. And I'm gonna rub your face in it. From level 1 to 2.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
It sounds like me. It's like, oh man, I got a new forge going. What about like an alchemy table? What about a farm? What about training dummies? What about cannons? What about trebuchets? What about a siege wall?
Just try to remember, it's not the end of the world if you take a break. Someone will step in to help lighten your load.
It doesn't always feel like the others realize how much needs to get done.
Then tell them. Like how you told me we needed supplies. I stepped in to help, didn't I?
You did. I see your point.
The others will do the same.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but... this was nice.
So what else could be upgraded? Oh my god, what the fuck? She gets shelves. She gets shelves first. She increases my fucking, increases my, like, inventory space. Let's do that for now. I can salvage all. That's... be careful about that button. Ta-da! Progress further, further. 20 for you. Frost Shroud Files will grant cold resistance, and Flame Shroud Files for heat. Able to carry one of each on my belt. You. Mental power to level 2. I don't know what that was. 50? I don't even know what that means.
Aurea, it's Lane, by the way.
What's that?
They don't like to be called Lane Free. I heard you saying it to Bryn earlier. That's the name their parents chose. Lane is the name they chose.
Fair enough. Didn't realize. Thank you for letting me know. Lane, Lane, Lane. Not Lane Free, but Lane.
Kaz, what you said about the point roll not being for you. Lane said the training was going well, and then one day, it just stopped. Can I ask why?
Honestly, it was just too much for me. The responsibility that comes with being point. I guess I caved under pressure. Leaping headfirst into danger isn't for everyone. What made you decide to become a point?
Neither of my parents were weavers, but my dad would tell me stories about the Enclave as a child.
You became a point because of a bedtime story.
What can I say? Magic gripped me at a young age and never let go. Now that I'm a point, the possibilities are endless.
And has being point given you what you're looking for?
So far, yeah.
Good. For a long time, I felt like I let Aurea down. She wanted me to continue with the training, but I just couldn't. When she offered to keep me on as a quartermaster, I was surprised. In time, it made sense, though. I always enjoyed the planning of my expeditions, more than the expeditions themselves.
So you've been happier as a quartermaster?
Yes. This is much more my speed. Besides, someone needs to hang out with Arva. Seriously. I'm more than happy to leave the creature wrangling to you.
I'm not sure I have what it takes to pack a caravan anyway.
I've seen how messy your tent is. You most definitely do not.
Thanks. He's a good boy. You are. Okay.
A crafter is only as good as their tools, they say.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp then.
Very much so. There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Great.
Color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Then we can start weaving more intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes. You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
I knew we'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Fantabulous.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new. For instance, There are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible against the Drake you faced in the Veil's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
What should I expect from a reforged sword?
It depends on the materials we use. Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter, or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
You know, so the game has weight, but I don't know what weight means. I assume it slows you down, but I don't know what the parameters for that is.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
I need big, strong sword. Reforge. Oh, this is my sword and shield. Oh, okay. Weapon power, resist. Oh, it has resistances? I get resistances for my weapon? Is it because of the shield? Does the bow do that? I don't know. The bow also gets resistances. Interesting. Steel. That does nothing.
Perfect pair. There you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the
It's
design.
me when I get my drawing
and you'll
back.
put it together with me.
Sorry,
At
you
least
said perfect
normally
pair.
they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Alright, let's go get some stuff. I need to do a little bit of farming. Oh yeah. white wood. Alright, chop down birch trees. That's green.
Yeah.
Ah. What are these? Oh. So far, it looks like increased damage is significant, because like I think my weapon only does a little bit more than 10 extra damage than it used to. Get back in the fire. I think it's iced over every time, huh? Interesting. Ah. Oh shit. luster weave. Cool, cool. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I should always be upgrading. You bit your friend. Now he's dead. To bait. So far, the force powers are my favorite. Get wrecked.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
This is gonna be a bad idea.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Uh-oh. Who could have foresaw this happening?
Retrieving a carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
My weapon. This'll work.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
About to find out.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles.
god, if I was stronger, I could pull chunks of him off.
Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got. Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Oh god. Yeah. Snap his thigh. Thanks. Oops. Right. Reset button.
You are unstoppable.
I was worried we might lose our chance to get the carapace, but you secured it.
Any
Raw
concerns
salt.
about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle bring.
Yeah. I did this. I'm so cool. Yes, Exinius. Yes. Going to show you an extremely rough sketch and have your honest opinion on whether it's worth doing it properly. Yes. Yes, you may. Maybe supplies here. Oh, yeah, well, I'm out. and stuff. Yeah, for those. Pick that up. Away from that. Ugh. You get to live this time, asshole. Oh, what the fuck? Back to base. Do it. Do it. I say do it. Look, just remember your ABDs. Always be drawing. Just do it. If you have an idea, fucking do it. Even if you don't like it. Just do it. You'll learn and you'll evolve, you'll grow. Not like she's dribbling, it feels very in character. Yes! Weave strand. Weavers channel magic through the strands of power woven into their mantles. Each mantle can only be attuned to strands of the same family. Oh. By harvesting more strands in wild creatures around the enclave, Bryn can gain new abilities or increase the power of the one she already has. Weaver's grasp. Use the harvested strands to unlock new power. Can't upgrade it, so unlock new power. Ensnaring blast. Every time a new strand is harvested, Dom creates an artificial strand that resonates with the harvested one, allowing for future study of the magic within. Some quest objectives require a specific quality of resonance to progress. Each strand upgrade in Bryn's mantle increases the resonance quality as well. The qualities in order are fragile, fine, and exquisite. Not entirely sure what that means. So that locks everything in a spot and then explodes? That's cool, but I very much prefer this. I prefer being able to pick things up and throw them. Fantabulous. Seb's Fantabulous Conduit Patch. Actually says Fantabulous.
Perfect.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Aria we've got everything we need to fix the loom gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
These give... Oh, they do. So greens give more, and blues give way more. Oh, shit. Greens give 2 and blues give 5? I like that. Let's see, Lane gives me the potions, the resistance potions. And he needs to be level 2 to upgrade attacks. Why would you have to do... Oh, God, why? Why? Ow! Stop! Okay, that's not so bad. Let's see. I want to draw more. I want to draw Mount. Yeah, you should. But I need to make myself get into bed. I have work tomorrow. I just haven't properly drawn in years, since it's nice to get into it. Until I draw something awful and put myself off again. You're not drawing anything awful, just keep drawing. You need to get that out of your system. You're doing great, sweetie. Keep it up. I need to go brush my teeth and do skincare and stuff. Yes, go to bed. Ow! Go to bed!
Sola seems pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn.
Oh, she does.
Well pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Okay, I see. So I can increase this and get a +3 and a +1. That's really not worth it. Okay. I want equipment full of blues and greens, mostly blues, more blues than greens, and then we upgrade them with more blues and greens. Can I have channel points? I've run out for some reason. No. You'll get more. Stop trying to cheat the system. Gall. You just have to sleep on my stream more often.
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this. And you need the break.
All right, if you say so.
Yes, Exinius. Yes. Tell me I don't need to buy shoes, right? Meow. Even if they're amazing. You don't need to buy shoes. God. How amazing. How amazing. How amazing are they? Are they like super amazing? Huh. I guess I'll sleep. But they're amazing. Holy shit, what the fuck? They're nice, but you don't need shoes. You need sleep. And then work. And you need to buy that castle for everybody.
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
Hey, wait, I
Oh, alright.
just want to talk.
Got a creeper. Creeper be creeping. Desperately right. Now I can wear them in bed and I can wear them in the castle.
was
No, castle
incredible.
first, then
Hey.
shoes.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not. I mean, we just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider.
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me. Before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes, I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Yeah.
Sev has a point. We need to set up a watch for camp. No one has made contact with us, but clearly they're watching. Any expectation of a warm welcome is off the table.
They've been living under the veil for almost 50 years. Who knows how their version of Weaver culture has diverged from ours.
All the same, we can't just sit here. We don't know who they are or what they can do. If they do mean us harm, I need to investigate what we're dealing with.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the loom gate didn't just give
Hear
us
you loud
easier
and clear.
access
What
to
about
Glintwood.
a bag?
It
Oh,
expanded
a
our
bag, you
scry's
say.
reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry.
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the loom gate, but you can safely explore further.
What the
Incidentally,
fuck? It's not a
our
bag.
maps
That's a
indicate
box.
That there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands.
That's
known
interesting
as
looking. You don't
Dredge's
need
Mire.
that.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there.
Boxes are
Bryn,
cumbersome.
why don't you brief with
Bags
Lane
can
before
mold.
your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the loom gate.
Why didn't you guys
Yeah.
return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
A key swatch. Day 4, morning. It's a D&D gelatinous cube bag. How dare you? Gelatinous cubes can mold. A plastic box is not a bag. The stricken earth. In terms of pure devastation, nothing matches the raw power of the Ark of the stricken earth. Wielding a bespoke mining bar and standing tall enough to graze the treetops, it is no wonder their mere existence was considered extremely controversial prior to the surge. The Enclave insisted in these massive arcs were designed strictly for construction, but any fool with the faintest spark of imagination could see their destructive potential. I have no doubt that the Enclave's military strategists were prepared to deploy them in defense of the borders. Their kinetic blasts alone would make quick work of any sort of temporary fortification erected by would-be invaders. These offensive attributes, of course, were also incredibly useful for their stated purpose of quarrying, shaping, and transporting stone and other building materials. The massive bridges and seemingly impossible rises of Dynevron are both proof of this and a veiled statement of their potential. Alas, following the surge, it seems that any of the Ark's instincts relating to construction have fallen upon the wayside in favor of overriding desire to smash anything that moves, including our vivacious Point Bryn. We do wonder, however, whether they might be responsible for the circular carvings found on the rock walls around the outskirts. From the strand Bryn recovered, we believe the locus of the power is centrally located over where the Ashar's heart could be found, insulated by the layers of carapace under the chestplate. Exposing it is merely a matter of peeling the massive slab of armor free. Our enchanter insisted I clarify. Okay.
Bryn,
Little chit-chat.
one would think you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up, on account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, Arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in. It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
It's easy to get overwhelmed by the details. The Enclave is a complete mystery. And the reality is, we won't uncover all of it. There's only so much we can do. But that doesn't stop us from making incredible discoveries within those limitations.
Incredible discoveries within our limitations. I hadn't thought of it that way. It is strangely comforting to acknowledge that there are limits to what we can achieve.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other Arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful. Here to brief?
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Poldervale? It seems like it was settled pretty far from their capital.
Indeed. Though, when you take instantaneous travel through loom gates into account, what constitutes a remote village changes. The village was likely settled to facilitate the prospecting of raw materials in the outskirts. resources farmed here could easily be transported across the Enclave through the use of loom gates.
Apart from the village, it sounds like this is mostly untamed lands. Any expectation that it will be more dangerous than the Hollow?
I would expect so, yes. We've made camp in a way station that's pretty far from Denevron, and the Mire yet even more remote. Everything I've read says the deeper into the outskirts of the Enclave one ventures, the more wild and untamed the lands become.
You're saying my battle with the Great Ark might be looking like child's play soon?
Possibly?
Great.
Some of the others didn't seem so sure we should be trying to track down the masked figure. What do you think?
History demands we find them. If the masked figure truly is a Hearthsider, their stories and what they've lived through in here would be invaluable to our understanding of the Enclave and of the Surge.
That's if they're not
Sounds
hostile.
like I better find them then. Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the Loom Gate's repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a loom shard.
A loom shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a loom gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea putting me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
I need that. Ooh. Takes time to activate, however, so use with caution. Great. That's fantastic. Have spent this entire time trying to find a very specific meme regarding gelatinous cubes, and I can't find it. Lost to time forever. It's basically about gelatinous cubes being voted hottest creature for 5th year in a row. I'm so upset because I remember it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I ain't never done seen that one.
I hope I'm not prying by bringing this up, but Dharm and Aurea told me about your last band.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure. I mean, I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but Aaron chose someone else to take his place in the end.
You're in better hands now. I promise. Even though I'm sure your last few days with us have been a lot. Do you have any regrets about leaving?
It was from a D&D Facebook group I'm in. I mean, not that, actually. Something way cooler. I gotta go get ready for bed. Goodbye forever. Bye! A D&D Facebook group. I mean, me and my friends are just a D&D group, I guess. Let's see.
I did have one friend in the band, Pelagia. She was their enchantress. She was actually the one who convinced Aaron to let me join them. Due to the nature of my departure, I wasn't able to say goodbye. I thought I would send her a letter the next time we stopped in a town.
Then we tumbled through the veil.
Yeah. I don't know what she must think of me.
If she's a true friend, she'll understand.
I hope so. Friends like her are rare.
That's what makes them special.
This armor doesn't have any greens on it. I want to make this new armor. Need more woven resources. It's also opportunist. Oh, I need a full set of opportunist gear. Okay.
So, now that I'm done being frigid and unwelcoming.
You were only lukewarm.
Sure. How about an icebreaker? To get to know each other better.
Sounds fun. What have you got?
Simple. If you were a wild animal, what would you be?
Easy. Ash Peak Drake.
You fancy yourself majestic enough to inspire legends?
More like I'm fiery and driven.
Fine, I can see that.
I like
And
power.
yourself? What animal would you be?
An eastern reef crake.
A crake?
Ooh.
Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An eastern reef crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They're incredibly intelligent creatures. And they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake. Happily living underwater.
That was adorable. Oh, almost forgot. Scritchy goo. Scritchy scritchy. Okay, we can go now. We are blessed. Base Camp Loom Gate allows instant travel to any other Loom Gate you've activated. Look for all the Loom Gates around the world and interact with them. Grid connector. Fast travel, baby. More of that. It's tingly.
Ready?
Let's do this.
Oh my god, it tears you into teeny tiny little pieces and sends you somewhere. Wicked.
First trip through the Loom Gate is a success.
I'm inside
Hopefully
out.
more trips to come. To new and exciting places.
Out of stamina. Populate 2. Interesting. Oh my god, that thing comes back as well? Holy shit, I was wondering what... I thought I was hearing footsteps. Oh, I could just switch them? Interesting. Oh, I should have upgraded my bow. I could just shoot the tassels off that guy. Oh, Jesus. Get to walk away. Give me that. Inside the veil, strange mineral is overgrown with a rock, pulsating with magical potential. I'm cold, but I have 3 blankets. You need 10 blankets. And a heating pad. And a fire. I don't have 10. I don't have heating pad. I don't have fire. Well, freeze to death. Freeze to death, then. Meridian Wool.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Desmeter. The fuck is that? What the hell was that? What did I just pick up? What the fuck? I don't know what that was. It looked like a gold bar. Potions. I was kind of banking on that. Carefully drawn, some Hearthsiders must have survived Surge for a time. Oh! Oh. Ow. How do I use the loom shard? Oh shit, what the fuck? Reason my arrows don't go where I point? Okay, he just like does it until I get hit. my god, what the fuck? Why are bows so stupid? Dude, seriously, like, shooting... Trying to shoot this guy is ridiculous. He moves way too fast. I did not want to jump on his head. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know why you could use your bow while climbing them. I feel like that just doesn't work. Not hold on anymore. So that's starting to upset me. Is like in Shadow of Colossus, you can stand on the Titans. You can just stand on them to get your stamina back. Harvesting. To gain mastery over their ability points, harvest over their abilities. Point harvest them. They must be right on top of the locust, usually by climbing and pulling it free. Exposing locusts for harvest often requires the shearing parts of the armor or monster, disrupting them. Okay. After you defeat each creature once, the band pulls their observations. Visit lane to assemble the creature codex entry. Consultant. Okay. Hi, Austin. You kind of can sort of sometimes. Yeah, it's just like I can't let go. Like that's all I need to do. I just need to know how to let go of him. That's the first time he's grabbed me. Oh. You fucking for real? I'm still on him. How? Let go. I don't fucking get it. Cool. I can't get to him from there. Cool. I'm awesome. Got him. I need to make 2 slots. Sovereign Entrium. I feel like that needs work. You did it. I did it. Oh. Crouch and double crouch will leap off of it or a wall. Will it? What's crouch? You mean control? Oh, you mean dodge? Control? The magic button? Oh shit! I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Has useful applications. Those are some big dead bones. Chest. Kill it? Oh, it did. Nice. Noise. Damn. Need more boom booms. Am I the one making that? God damn it. Get fucked. I got gifted 2 subs today and their emotes are so cute. They better be. Giga? Giga? I don't know the other one. Holly Wiggle. Holly. I don't know who that is. Everybody knows Giga. Le Gig. Oops. Give me more rocks. I need to break this ice. Oh. Give me more rocks. I need to break this ice. Iron. I didn't know that was a resource. Oh, sweet bracers. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's what these hammers are. The hammers are the armor designs. Shit. It's like Find Waldo. There's one. Never seen this cave? It's kind of tucked away. Like, if you don't come up here, you won't see it. I thought it needed fire. And then I realized that the crystals could be broken. Owie. Yeah. Run circles around this mat 10 times, I'm blind. Have you come across the thing that looks like gold bullion? Ooh, that doesn't look like I can traverse that. Came across, like, it just looks like a little gold or yellow brick, and it had a weird name. I don't know what it's for because it's not in my inventory. I just picked it up and it said a name and it disappeared. I'm going to bed and you can't stop me. No idea what that is. meant to dodge when I hit the wrong button. Got my dodge and my potion buttons on the mouse. Oh, you get some stuff out of that. Nice. Why? What an eepy little baby. I thought you said white baby. Just like, I mean, you're not wrong, but jeez. Oh, is that a blue one? That is a blue. No. Jesus. I love force powers. Where am I? Hammer straight ahead. Hammer!
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
Is that good? Ooh. Can't tell if it's up or down. Been compiling shaders for 15 minutes now. Don't you just love compiling shaders? Don't you just love it, Austin? Don't you just love it? Okay. Oh my god, I blocked it. I blocked this shot with that. Oh. Get over here. We drop for this. I need to go back and drop my shit off. this before. Ow. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Oh. Mundane two-hander. Oh.
Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
Let's go back to camp. Where's this go? Where's the last hammer? Oh, the last hammer's up here. I don't know how to deal with that. I assume this just leads back to camp, like the other one did. To be fair, there are lots of shaders. True. Oh no, this is a different place. Dredge's my. That's a dragon. Oh. And the servers are down. It doesn't come online for another hour, I think. I think they're doing that stupid thing where like it's Japanese time, so it's like 8 o'clock for us. 8 o'clock my time. This place show is pretty. But I don't want to be here yet. Bye. I'll come back later. Regularly scheduled correspondence with Don Brennig, asking permission for each group's youngsters to tour the Enclave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, nice. Underlying leather. Favorite natural place to connect with when hand he who what? Hard to see blue in the light. Rom's account. Private journal in the looping hand of the Rom language. Neat. See anything up here? See that though. No. Oh, oh God! All right, well, it's better than the alternative. You're wrecked. Widow Onion throwing a tantrum. Oh, because Monster Hunter Beta's not out yet. What's that? Hard leather? Oh shit. It's the Scissor Gang. Oh. Bye. Didn't know some of these guys were Shiori Novella fans. Wild's Post closed by order of the Eye. Succinct. Ah, fire. Oh no, I've set the house on fire. I hope I didn't need that. Oh my god. What have I done? Well, fire burns, very realistically.
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
Oops. I don't want to do this. God, am I just blowing up the whole house at this point? I am. Chest. Ooh, another chest. A third chest. A fourth chest. Oh my god. A fifth chest. Ooh, it's my birthday. Stop hitting me. What have you done to my house? You shouldn't have kept such valuables in your house. You know who I am. The only man here, well, I guess man or woman, that can out-loot Goblin me is Onion-chan. Look, another house. Idea. Let's see if this works. It does not. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying to make a bridge. That works. There we go. Magic. I don't know who house this is, but, well. Talk shit while I'm not in the room. Watching a video instead of watching Raz, what kind of fake fan are you? I tried to set it on fire, that didn't work. Need more rocks. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, well. Looted the shit out of this place. One more piece of armor to get, and I don't know how to get it. I have an idea, and I'm kind of upset if it's true. Although... I might have an alternative. Leave me alone. And the ensnaring blast sucks. It doesn't even like trap enemies. How's the new mic? She's so HD. Oh my god. The arm is much longer than I thought. Leave me alone puts up wall of ice. Okay, I tried. It did not work. They just walked around the ice. It's crazy.
My darling, I suspect the way the light filters through the Enclave's veil makes you look more luminous than ever.
Stop. It'll go to my head.
Should I come back later? I didn't mean to interrupt you two.
Sorry, Bryn. Sometimes we get lost in our little world.
Stop
But since you're here, I was actually hoping to speak with both
Nothing
you and
compared to my monster cock.
I don't know if you know this, but my wife is an extremely talented smith who was apprenticed under a variety of world-class teachers.
Well, a revolving door of mentors doesn't exactly facilitate the most stable education, especially when one of them drops dead in front of you.
Oh, details.
Ooh.
You've made more of your varied experience than most could glean from a lifetime. Anyway, I know you always hoped to further your education with the Tarmakine Smithing School's techniques.
Jesus.
So, I asked Lane to look into whether or not any Tarmakine smithing was ever practiced here in the Enclave.
Can you two go
no.
Yuri somewhere else?
You shouldn't have. It's sweet, but there are other priorities.
What could be more pressing than helping my wife fulfill her lifelong dreams?
Well, I guess it's
As
Fuda.
luck
Can you
would
guys
have
go
it,
Fuda somewhere
there were
else?
Tarmakine smiths here before the search.
Really?
Perhaps our daring point
Fake
might
Prime
be able to
Live.
keep a lookout for anything those smiths might have left behind.
I mean, if it's too much trouble.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
Perfect. I'll leave you to discuss the details.
Anything in particular I should look for?
The Tarmakine smithing techniques are exceptionally complex, and as such, pretty rare across the Maida. It might be too much to hope for anything close to a completed armor set, but prototypes or even notes pertaining to the
Make
style
you hate
would
lesbians.
be useful.
I
take
don't
anything
hate
we can
lesbians.
You might be in luck. I found a set of engraved metal plates. Is this what you're looking for?
find. Yes, these markings in the metal are vents, a signature of the Tarmakine style.
Can we do anything with the plates?
Not without some sort of schematic. Maybe if you found one, I could try forging something for you.
Cool.
I guess you salvage some resources, please.
Upgrade you. Girls are gross, and lesbians are just like double the girl. Especially when they're locked in lips. It's just a double girl. Giggling and kicking my feet right now. And you need 20? Pet the dog. I love those little squeals of excitement and happiness.
Harvesting. Such an intriguing term for so critical a task.
Why do we call it that anyway?
Dude, his butt.
My favorite explanation is that it implies a thoughtfulness. When we harvest a creature, we pull something out.
I can't believe
of
they
its
came into
essence.
stream and Mimi
It
and Gay
is
left.
fundamentally
Then they try to sleep.
violent act.
Then I try to sleep and they
But
come
we
back.
harvest
Yeah.
predators, ones that pose a threat to us. There are peaceful or merely territorial creatures that use magic, but we've a custom is to never harvest them.
That makes sense. I like that we're selective about it.
Further, weavers do not seek to eradicate these creatures, merely keep them in check. Slaughter them all, and we not only lose access to more strands, but also risk disrupting the ecosystem. You've heard of Renland's famed attempt to cull their Akala population, and the mass loss of crops due to too many deer, yes? Same thing. Even something as wild as an Ash Peak drake plays a role in the world.
Does it? Does it?
Bryn, something gnaws at my mind, and I just need to get it off my chest, if I may.
Yes?
When discussing that the Hearthsider was watching you, you
We
agreed
take
with
shifts
Sev that we should
torturing
be very
these two.
cautious.
They do.
It will, of course, be your and Oria's call, but I just have to say, we have so much we could learn. If the Hearthsiders retain even a fragment of what the Enclave knew, they're still worth making allies of.
I hear you. And good point. It's just that we must confirm their motivations before we even think about sharing knowledge.
Forgot to tell Ruth.
Sagacious. Thank you. I have said my piece and appreciate your understanding.
Oh, so that one only gives me this kind. Well, might as well upgrade it. Power upgrade. Well, I need to find whatever has that shit. Alright. Alright, I guess.
Zola, this plan to repurpose Carapace to fix the Loongate's conduit? Pure elegance.
Sev's idea.
You
I
have
only
us,
helped him
Smile.
with the design.
Even
More than
worse.
help. You practically finished it.
What is this? Competition of humility? You're both brilliant, just like this design.
I can agree with that.
I suppose.
Off the two-hander. Oh, damn. What the fuck? That gives it plus 70 power? That would be disgusting. I'd have to farm that thing like 10 times. Oh shit. Steel just gives it a plus 31? Holy crap. I guess we'll start with steel. That. Oh, we don't have any more of this. Shame.
I think you and I are the only ones here who can swing one of these. Oh, and Sev.
Nice. Hmm. this. Not great, but I could do something.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
I just need the boots. Oh, I crafted that instead of reforged it. Oh well. Keep that because I can just reforge if I ever want to do that. Right, cool. Changing the locks. I can pick a lock. What if it's a magic lock? What do you do then? Dispel it? Oh, wait. Okay, slow. Interesting, I'll have to be careful of that. It's powerful, but it is slow. Jesus. I assume it has to do with this. I can see that, that'll work. Part. Let's try up here. Hope this works. It does! Oh. Hey. Ow, ow. Andesite and serenite. Cool. Some leaves. Ominous curls as if the other side of the wall lays thick. Oh, there's a thing in there. There's a big guy. Where did I see that? I did see that there. Ice doesn't work.
A set of schematics. Tarmakind smithing? Maybe Sona would know.
What the fuck? No, fuck. Okay, that's not at all what I was trying to do. What? Game? Oh.
Another kinetic strand.
Ooh, so yeah, so I can just farm this guy like 10 times, and I can just have like an uber strong sword. But then I'd have to farm him 10 times. I'll take your hood. Alright. Damn, there's a limit. Quite useful, though. Shimmering and deadly, reaching up front the rent earth below. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, awesome. What don't I need? I don't need that. Those guys suck. I won't lie, I'm not a super huge fan of the greatsword. Once able to moderate the weather outside the veil and then survive the surge with proper function. I feel like there's a piece of combat that I don't know about the greatsword, and I just need to learn. Like if this push parries an attack, that might be it, but that's hard. Diplomatic seal of Holland from some home was merely a province. What? Oh. I've desecrated. Oh shit, that hurts. Interesting. Oh shit. If I can reach that. Alright. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, what? Purple? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, that's level 4. I see. 4, so it's purple and then gold. Okay, it's traditional values. Okay, oh god. Oh god, it's bad. Just missing is great.
Yeah.
Black Short Crystal? Ooh, Ow. I don't understand this mechanic. Ow, burns, ow. Ironwood. Jesus. That place sucks. Nice. Reeded leather. Oh man. Right. Burn it down. Stuff can burn for a long time. Okay, so been all over this blaze. Oh, right. I guess it's over here in that mine. Fantastic. God, everybody wants to talk. Swirling with an eerie, compelling beauty, tangles are a dangerous environmental hazard that must be avoided at all costs. These physical manifestations of raw magic were first discovered concurrent with the first sighting of the Veil, and both were thus given their name in fit of a poetic inspiration. Unfortunately, our Weaver Band's leader, Aurea Silverbeak, was badly wounded by a brief contact with the Tangle on our way into the Enclave. I doubt her feelings. I thought I heard somebody talking. I doubt her feelings on them are quite as flowery as the Tangle's nomenclature. In the wake of our ingress through the Veil, we can additionally confirm that these localized concentrations are present throughout the Enclave and pose a hazard to local wildlife, though their ultimate source remains unclear. Whilst this remains unknown, we understand generally that tangles are formed from an excess of raw magic. Like a storm front gathering clouds as the temperature drops, they coalesce and remain localized for some time before dispersing. Our working theory is that the Enclave's famed excess of magic, which first drew weavers to these lands, has been concentrated beyond its natural levels by the Veil. To return to the previous metaphor, it seems to have built up a raw magic equivalent of a humid environment, leading to the formation of the tangles, some of which persist at all times. Others seem to come and go like fog or clouds, only appearing when the conditions are right. And then Loom Gates are one of the most iconic developments in the Enclave's history, located across the exclusivity within the Enclave. These devices form a network that allows near instantaneous travel between 2 points. Suffice it to say, this technology gave the Enclave a serious advantage in fields including commerce, industry, intelligence, and defense, allowing a single weaver, or some sent by a skilled weaver, to traverse leagues in an instant, revolutionized travel at a speed which information and small items could move across the Enclave. In our time inside the Veil, our band has had the opportunity to repair a loom gate that lacked the energy to fully function, allowing us to glean some small insight into their workings. Reservoirs under the gates themselves seem to draw pools of raw magic from the Enclave's magic-carrying tapestry. This potential energy needs to be pressurized sufficiently for the gate to work, suggesting that each transit draws a remarkable amount of magical energy. How they were able to consistently produce so much remains a mystery. How that continues to happen despite the obvious disarray post-surge is an even deeper one. What remains the most pressing point of speculation for me is what exactly gave rise to the Loomgate's enchantments. No known creature in the meta is able to move instantly from place to place, and yet it seems unlikely that the Enclaves managed to entirely do away with using strands as the basis of these enchantments. There are similar questions to be asked about the creation of the scries, though no answers seem to be forthcoming for now.
Bryn, do you have a moment?
For my favorite lawkeeper? Absolutely.
I'm the only lawkeeper here, though.
Yes. Doesn't mean you aren't my favorite. So, what do you need?
What was it? Oh, yes. I'm looking to do some experiments with alchemical reagents, and was wondering if you could source me some.
That sounds like something I could help with. What's the experiment?
I won't waste your time with specifics. I just think it'll produce something helpful, if my hypothesis is correct.
Well, my last lawkeeper sent me out all the time for herbs that he'd inevitably just stuff in a pipe and smoke.
Oh. No, that makes sense, then. Yes, sorry. I think I can help Aurea with the Watcher's Wisp.
Oh,
After what happened in the Veil's shadow, any improvement to the scry is worth making.
Exactly. I noticed that she needs a break before guiding you again. The tangles were so bad in the shadow, she couldn't use the wisp at all.
The scry has been better inside the Enclave, but we shouldn't take any chances. What do you need?
There's a plant that only grows here in the Enclave. It expresses a clarifying magical essence. I think I can use it to strengthen Oria's connection with the scry.
That would be really helpful.
I think so too. Now, am I missing something?
Where can I find the plant?
Oh, right. At night, in the outskirts. They glow, so you won't be able to identify them during the daytime. And I believe they mostly grow in clusters near bodies of water. Not rivers, but ponds, lakes, you know.
Go to the outskirts at night and grab some glowing plants near bodies of water. Got it.
Well, they have a more accurate name than that. I won't overcomplicate it. But they're referred to locally as Diane's Chorus, which refers to a moment in the Enclave's history early on, when their second leader, Diane Ramenos, was elected by unanimous vote. She was the right person at the right time for the Enclave and brokered several extremely lucrative trade deals.
The more you talk, the longer you'll wait.
Sorry, yes, please, go. Bring them to me as soon as you can. Thank you.
Get plant, bring back.
One moment, Bryn. I just need to write this down. Stir twice clockwise, filter the sediment, put it aside for Darm's moisturizing cream. Good. Now, did I forget something when last we spoke? I was after some ingredients to enhance the Watcher's Wisp. Is that correct? I know it hasn't been long, but...
Don't worry. No problems there. I know we chatted before, but I wanted to learn more about you.
Well, I came from Judea. You already know that. I'm an enthusiastic student of the alchemical arts. Oh, there's more to my family. I'm my father's third child, but I have 3 siblings. I was fairly close to 2 of them. The firstborn is 12 years older than me and never had much interest in being friends.
Was that hard on you?
It was normal to be in that situation, I'd say. By the time I was old enough to hold a conversation, he was already playing the political game. Took after my mother in that regard. Hold on, I need to write something down. To do. Investigate why Sola keeps borrowing moisturizing cream from Darm instead of coming to me to get her own.
Big list of tasks you've got there.
Like you wouldn't believe.
I've never been to Judea. Can you tell me more about what it was like to grow up there?
Bryn, respectfully, I like to think I'm an open book, but as I said, I have quite a big list of tasks to complete. You do, too. Let's try and make a dent, shall we?
Of course. Catch you later.
Wow. Fine. Jeez. I just want to be a friend. I wonder how many levels these go up. I assume these go up like 5 levels.
I think I found a prototype that goes with the helm schematic I gave you.
Yes. These markings in the metal are vents. A signature of the Tarmakine style.
Could we forge the helm now?
Maybe. Give me a sec.
Tarmakine bassinet. Whoa. As bonus to heat resistance. Heat insight just increases all of that, reduces weight. Jesus, Sovereign Entrium, you just need for everything. Fuck. I think I'll wait until I have more blues. One, yes. I guess I don't have to wait for more blues. I could just reforge, right? Like if I were to take my sword and shield, I can put better stuff on it. Read that. See, I can just make it and then just make it stronger. Oh, that is a bonus of max magic. Do need to craft these, though. Oh, I do. So they have set bonuses, so I do want to wear a set of something, I guess. Alright. Cool, cool. I might be doing a lot of farming in this game. I'll probably be doing it off stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty much anything gray at this point, I don't. Upgrade. The resistance lasts only a short period of time, but is very strong. These files will automatically refill once you return to the camp. Good. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm probably gonna play a bunch of Monster Hunter with Onion in a little bit, but I'm not gonna stream that. He probably will. Just gonna kind of chill out for the rest of the night. I might come back to this and do some farming in that first area. Just like get my weapons a little more tippity-toppity. And yeah, thanks everybody who stopped by and hung out. I will see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably play a lot more of this tomorrow too. So yeah, take care. Have a good night. See you then. Adios.